Hi, can you hear me? It was very weird. Can you hear me? I think that everything I had on my PC is now a bit different. Okay, at least you can hear me because I think that my audio output is not working anymore. Uh, I'm pretty sure, but it was working, but now it doesn't. Uh, what's the background noise sound? It's probably my laptop. I have pretty mm, weird microphone, and like the laptop is very old. But is it like very bad? Mm, I can try to do something, but retro camera, is it like on my side? I can see myself pretty clear. Maybe but like I see the internet connection is great. I sent lots of data. It's always like uh, but I'm wondering why I can't hear anything. What if I will open a Pulse Audio now? Will it like fuck up everything I have here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Pum, pum, pum. Okay. I will still grab some moment in order to see. So weird. I have a feeling that it will not work again. Um, Give me a moment, I will check the audio because I can't tell how bad it is. Yeah, it's kinda, it sucks. I think it wasn't like this before. What can I do? One moment.
Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. I connected my microphone, and usually I had a situation that here it was like the sound was very cropped. I don't know. Looks like it's much better. Yeah, it's great. I hope that it will stay the same way, because on this laptop, since it's very limited in the powers, it used to provide very not quality audio output with microphone connected. But I will pray. I will pray. So okay. I will now check the chat soon. One also, I will just prepare the the scene, because of this like OBS not working. I done so many reboots and everything. So it's another scene. Getting myself smaller. And looks like everything still works, right? I will make it. I will make it. Good quality stream on not powerful device. That's fine. This is what I'm talking about. Now we can do work. But like my my music on the background is running, but I don't hear any output. So something was definitely fucked up. And of course, as always, I don't have time for anything in my life. So this is how the dreams not coming true. I will now turn on the music from my phone, I think. No, I will not do this. Everything is retro here. I love it. Thank you. It's so sad without music. I'm minus high. Gerbert high. Brandon Gallia YouTube tutorials. I think that I don't know what it is. I have to check. Maybe I saw them. Oh, this one. Yeah, they are nice. I assume that they are going through the vulkantutorial.com webpage with the tutorials. I'm not sure, but like from the pictures it looks familiar. So I guess they are good. They are from this time when like Vulkan was learned without any like ropers and stuff. So I guess like if you want to understand it deeply, it's a good start. Problems always appear, but your resilience to fight back is commendable. Don't know what is commendable. Give me a moment. But I think something positive. Yes. I'm always like, when it comes to the streams, I have much more level of the anxiety, and if something goes wrong, and usually when I stream on laptop, it like 8 out of 10 times goes wrong. I'm always super anxious, and I just now feel how my heart is beating, and it's like not okay. Like what the fuck? Why I'm feeling that way? But it will be fine. I'm glad that you can hear me, but like without the music, it's so different. That's true. Hi to Argentina. Like Vulkan, all like Vulkan tutorials are a bit of the struggle, but maybe you can try to check this web page, Vulkan guide dev. I think I write it correctly. Let me see. It's more like, it's not that much of high level, but it is a bit like, it's using some wrappers. It's not going that deep into the memory management, like handling in Vulkan. So maybe you can find it more understandable. They also have this very, very nice and good explained parts at the beginning of each topic. So I think it's very good. My heart is beating for all of you, of course, for Vulkan especially. So the most important part is that I'm still writing new code, obviously, and I have it compiled on my laptop, which is also good. Of course, it's not no words. It's not the best not description. I mean, like, all my PCs, they have the same setup, like basically the same Linux, the same environment, everything the same. So it's like not a surprise that it's cross-compilable, you know. But I still got I was very, very happy that it does work. Hi all, thank you for being here today. Is it already sunny and spring in your place? I think that my Pulse audio is somehow broken. I'm super curious that... Fuck. Oh. I'm super curious that it's still working. Though. Okay. But no audio output. That's sad. What I'm going to do? B. Gates. I know that I can answer like good. Yeah, I think I don't remember anything from German. Pathetic. I fatigue. Yeah, I think that like yesterday I played for 8 hours Divinity Sins too, and I kind of felt like after 6 hours I felt that my eyes are just like crying and all that, and I'm wearing eye lenses, so it was like very very painful. And for some reason I'm not experiencing the same way when I'm programming, because I can program for a very long time with all like with the same eyes and stuff, but it's just like probably that when I was playing the game I was very into it, so I was forgetting to blink, and maybe that's why my eye got drier and stuff. But usually it's not that not visible. I don't feel it that way usually, but yesterday it was very painful. Uh, not raw rider. I've started 2 streams ago. I'm started to write basically from scratch the engine. I'm of course reusing some of the parts that I had in my previous implementation, but basically like last 2 streams they were more or less from scratch. But more because I was trying to integrate modules, and probably successfully. So you can check it out if you want, if you're not too too bored to watch 5 hours video. But for now I have some new structure of the project. It's still in the early development and probably can be changed. I'm now experimenting with names and stuff, and I'm still not sure if they are going to stay that way. But basically, here is my module for the core class, which has. Where is the. Huh. Yes, this is the new PC, and it doesn't know, probably, how to highlight modules. It can highlight this part, but not this one. Maybe the update will help. Or if I will do another update, something else will break. I will probably wait at least for a break. So yeah, and like here I have the core class. It will have probably some renderer object, I think, which is basically the now it's highlighted. Interesting. GFX namespace and the base class, which will handle, for example, Vulkan backend and some more higher level things that are related to the graphics engine. And here I have a VK folder which stores all the files that are responsible for a Vulkan initialization. And yeah, this is for now all I have. I think that I handled only instance class, but yes. And I also didn't know how to handle the debug layer for now, I guess. But something I've done, some setup. Now also the CLangD doesn't know how to navigate through the modules, so I need to boost my memory skills for a while. no, like when I started to stream, I started to. Uh, I was writing like not from the beginning, of course. Yeah, so it was already work in progress. No need for winter clothes anymore, and flowers are starting to bloom in the sun. Yay! I think it's always everywhere now a bit getting warmer. So nice. I like spring a lot, but also it's too close to the summer when it's getting too hot for me. So I kind of more like when it's cold. Do you guys like in your countries you celebrate the Women's Day? Because like when I was in Europe, I've noticed that it's not that common. It's not like a state holiday in Russia. Like the 8th of March is a very 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 huge holiday. Like people are getting crazy with all these like flowers and stuff for their women, and when you are at school as a student, boys always give girls some present that like is common to do, but in Europe it's just like, as far as I remember, it wasn't even like a state holiday and no one actually cared. I never worked with microcontrollers a lot. It was more like just looking to some my friends who are like engineers and who especially worked with microcontrollers. I was always looking and like learning how they are doing this. But I decided like a while ago, I just like I'm preparing a text about it, because when it will happen I will definitely like somehow I want to take a note about this. Like a while ago I received an SMS from Gemini to my phone, and like it was the last drop, you know, for me. And now I'm just like waiting for a button phone to be delivered, because it's like it's very important for me to have like Russian and English keyboard on a button phone. And also I was thinking about how I will manage my life without a smartphone. And first I thought that I will buy a small laptop which will be which will have a connector to the SIM card module. But then I talked about it with my friends who knows more about like electronics and stuff, and they uh, they suggested me to get a cyber deck. And like for some reason I never thought or know about cyber decks, and then I started to investigate, and there are many DIY solutions. I'm not sure if I will go with it, but maybe one day. And some of them you can like literally assemble by yourself with microcontrollers, yeah, like the boards and stuff. And I just got so excited about this idea, and I think that like having a button phone for some like extreme situations in order to call and stuff, or be reachable at least, and having a cyber deck in order to like just be able to access some I don't know, like maps or like a browser if I will need to. It's just like, I think it's like ultimate solution, and like it is if I will manage to work with it somehow, it will like probably make my self, my brain, my mental health much better, because I fucking hate smartphones, and it's getting for me hard to get with it. Like I like chocolate. I like muesli bars. I don't. I like. That's fine. I'll. Not of them. Not all of them are expensive, so I think that I will manage to find some. Uh, Razor high. You can't hear me? I think that guys can hear me. I hope you can hear me. It's just very silence because we don't have music because something was broken in my laptop. I don't know. I'm just have the tab on the browser opened with a 2 hour minimal techno running, but no sound is outputted for some reason. Yeah, the music, I don't know, it's just like it's a huge betrayal. I thought that like if something in Pulse audio is broken, it will like be connected to the uh, output and input. So like I don't know why you can hear me well, but no sound is outputted. Stupid Pulse audio. So then we will, I don't know. I can like always turn on music from my phone, but I think it will be so such a crap. I am using Neovim code editor. Yeah, BlackBerry keyboard and Raspberry Pi is also something that like I will go with when I will buy or assembling my cyberdeck. Intimate vibe for stream. Yes. Unfortunately. I think that even my voice is kind of more дрожащий, how to say it? Дрожь. Wait, deep L. Come on. Дрожащий. I'm writing in Russian. Why you are trying to detect it? No, not deep. The moment when you're like trembling. The voice is trembling because the situation is too intimate and I'm shy. Yeah, I can always play cello for you. Yes, that's actually true. I can show you because now I'm started to work with the left hand. So I'm now like working with the notes, and I don't know how it's called, but when you do this like A D E F things, you know, like playing the notes from down to up, and I'm doing this. It's hard, but I'm getting it. I think that like at least somehow I know English and Russian, of course. Is it all what I've had to do with the debug stuff? What do you want to hear in Russian? I was thinking to say something funny, but I'm kind of still anxiety is higher than my fun rate. Добро и позитив, yeah. Shader's hot reloading is like not that I think complicated if you have already implemented real-time compilation. If you haven't, then yeah, it might be painful. I remember sitting with it for a while. Are you using shader C? Oh yeah, now the other thing was the deleter. Yeah, this is important. We need to spend some time on it. I think that without music I have to talk much more in order for people to feel this like vibe that like we are not alone and all that. So what we can discuss. I had absolutely impossible dreams for the last weeks. It's just like all over like related my current work. I'm working. I still can't tell where for now, but soon will be changed. And it's just like imagine like you are working in a company and you have like some game in some genre, and sometimes I do have like dreams when I'm sleeping and I'm seeing the code I'm writing, and it's like the worst nights because I don't feel rest at all. But sometimes I have now the dreams, and I was never the person who had interesting or adventure dreams. Yes, I always had the issues with having interesting dreams. My dreams were always like about me, for example, doing housework or cleaning some dishes. I'm not sure, like super boring stuff. And now I have like dreams where I'm flying the scenes from the game, and I'm like, wow, look how beautiful it is, it's written by me, wow. And like it's just so weird, and like I'm just the whole dreams are me flying all over the scenes of the game universe and being like excited about the work I'm doing. And it's just like what it could mean. Do I need more compliments about my work? I don't know. Funny. No, ASMR stream. Then I will try to be not not go very high with my voice. So, and what it was, I was having an event that I'm going to delete. What I wanted to do. I don't have push function implemented yet, but I have pair event implemented. why it worked before but not now. I still have so many things to learn about modules. Error exporting declaration with internal linkage. Maybe because it's static. Maybe it can't be static. Okay, probably it can be static. I don't know. You actually can see my errors. I don't know what to do. Make myself very, very small. What the poll will be today about? What things in tech made me crazy? Will this iteration use X11? Like I'm still on X11 and I don't have set up for Wayland, but I still think that there is a very big chance that I will go with SDL or something for Window Manager, even though some parts inside me I don't want to, because I still find very, very interesting to work with the raw libraries for window managers, but it's just like I know that I suck in it, and like I couldn't manage to handle at least a Windows and X server thing. So it's still like an open question. I don't know. I'm praying that the day when my PC will be back, I will have much more, like, not motivation, but yeah, probably motivation to work on it, because on laptop it's sometimes annoying, and maybe I will just actually handle it well. I will sit with myself and talk about it. But as far as I know, like, people on Wayland were able to launch my engine with a X Wayland, I think it's called, and surprisingly they didn't have much issues. Oh, day nap is like a disaster. If I, like, very rarely I can sleep at day, but it has to be like somehow like explained with a bad sleep at night or something like this, and it's always like I feel so broken after that. Hi all. Music versus ASMR stream. Okay, but like today probably will not be music option from phone. Yeah, so I don't know, like I always also wanted to try Wayland just because why not? And I know that on Wayland you also have this like minimalistic setups, as I like, but it's just like also requires time investment in order like to set up another working space and stuff. I just don't have it. Have I ever tried Pygame? Yeah, when I was teaching some kids to Python, we've done something on it. It was very cute, but it was many years ago, like not many, 5 years ago, I think. It was very cute. Oh, we even have this. But like here I also have this, the bracelets, or how it's called. I will never learn the word. And we have this. Okay. And I have the static thing here. So I will just declare the event. I have event delete. Probably I will have the event allocate or something. I don't know. So type general. Also will be general is not a type. General is for lazy people. We will have type vk. Nice. And now also, what about the deleter thing? It will be like a singleton in my case. Import. Can I import in C++ file? Yes, I think. Like this. And I will have... Very curious how I will use this. I will use it. The setup happened. And if it happened... Oh no. If it happened, I will also do like utils. It's utils, no? Namespace utils. For example, mem get singleton, and then I will just do push. This is how streams end up when no music is provided. Push. Then I'm doing what? I'm doing event. And I will need to do it very like this. Utils, mem, event. Oh, this is so huge now. I don't like it. We will need to do something about this. It's like too big namespace class enum declaration. Maybe, you know, in C you have like very small namespace names. They are very cropped. Maybe that's not that bad. And then I will have utils, mem, type, vk, and then I will have also the function itself. The function be will be like this. And it will be here, and I will provide the destroy function. Destroy debug layer, and that's all, because I can't for some reason declare things that I used to declare in normal C++. And I will also provide a VK instance. I already hate the namings. Not a good sign. Does it has no. I believe that people who pressed music from phone, they just wanted to make fun of me. Air frying echo. Yeah, might be. Where is I think instead option in poll? Cello will happen. What streaming recording do you use? OBS, if I understand the question correctly. If I'm planning to remove an accent, no. I think it's something like the thing with accents. It's influenced by the society. All people speak differently, and like it's just so weird that you like can possibly, in theory, spend many time in order to fix your accent, which is like natural thing. And I mean, I met so many people in Germany who haven't ever like bothered with their accent. Of course, it's like always about the question about like the time when you get used to it, but like it's normal. You can get used to it much easier than fix your own accent, I think. Why I don't use that? What is that? That love your editor again. I don't know. I have a very nice editor. I think Neovim is cool. I spent almost no effort in order to set up it, so what? I forgot some точка с запятой. Expected at the end of the member declaration. Makes sense. Huh. What we will do? What is like how to navigate in all this huge amount of errors? It's not possible. It's not possible. What? Failed instance. What line at least? You're not saying even line to me. Include what? Defines one. Instance 4. think this one is wrong. But still not fix a thing. So you don't like this part, maybe. You know, it's the first time. Messenger should also be provided. Definitely. This would be no tier. Interesting. Wait, of course. So sad without music. Okay, and now the question, why you don't like the import thing? What's so bad about it? Why I can't import a module like this? Hi all. Like Simba. If your husband will be also in IT, it will be hard to see each other once per year? Why? I don't understand. Why in the first place you need to see people? You have always a computer to talk with. Like, I mean, and with your potential husband. We are now not working on OS development project with my friend because we are both too in adulthood to working both and stuff, and I already once explained, it's just like, OS development is something that requires, in my case at least, much more of the attention, much more of the um, investment. And like, for example, when I'm coding engine and I'm streaming, I'm like more or less chilling. And with OS development, it was a bit more like stressful, I don't know. And now I have so much of the work, and it's just, yeah, it's just like I just don't want to feel the stressful emotions right now. No music today. What's difference with the instance CPP and engine CPP? Engine is like the core, the core, which will work when you will call it. It will start the initialization of the like engine components, let's say. For now I'm testing it with renderer because it's much more easier, but I probably want to do some more nicer system that like you will have opportunity to like say, I have this layer, please connect it. I want this layer, please connect it. I'm not sure yet. Now I'm just more suffering with modules, and I'm trying to understand why I can't connect some module. And instance CPP is lying in the GFX VK backend folder, which is like GFX stands for graphics effects, VK stands for Vulkan, backend stands for Vulkan backend. I will have some Vulkan backend things, like instance is the object, the main object of Vulkan. Device is the second main object of Vulkan, which should be initialized before you can work with Vulkan and all that. So not that simple, not a rocket science. But I'm like, I hope that it will be nice code at the end. Semicolon? The semicolon is an issue? Please. Please. Is it true? No, it's like, I don't know how to import the module, why it's not importing nicely. I've done something very wrong there. I was very ambitious, very naive when I thought that the import of std module is the most confusing one. I was very naive. I can't import my own modules. And you don't like what defines, but why? Can you at least explain me? MEMCPPM6 import std. No. it's angry on import std. Conflicting declaration. So, okay, here I've done it this way, so maybe if I will do this inside of the module, I will win. It was import export, I think. No? Export import. Export import. Probably. No. Still doesn't work. But less of the errors. Important. Does any of the other AI model import STD? I think no. I think it was the only one. I can check. Wait, I think no. Only the memory related files, two files. Have you ever tried AI models to programming? No, only on my work. Sometimes when I need to speed up some tasks, I'm using ChatGPT free version, and I have like it's enough for me. Otherwise, no. Oh, Papinilas, hi. Hi, Tops. Yeah, it's very quiet today because we have ASMR stream because my laptop was updated and I had no time to check everything, of course, as always, not prepared. And like for some reason, I don't have any audio output, but I'm like super confused why the input works. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think that I know Vim. I don't think that like some skills that I have, the key bindings I know about, I was mostly learned when I was a student. I was learning the basics of programming, and I was using Vim because I thought it's cool. And now my like knowledges are kind of limited because I'm not investing my time in order to learn new things, and which is very bad because I know that you can do like so many things with the now Vim, and I feel like I know like 0.0001% of everything. It's very sad, but so what is the thing here again? Instance. Yeah, module std imported at memcppm imported at utils mem conflict imported declaration. Weird. Maybe I'm missing export module. This is export import. Export input utils, and here the thing worked. Okay, module STD. It's like my project is educational, and I'm actually not like responsive to the contribution because it's just like I have 5 days over the week, very, very hard work, and it's just like for me, it's very, very big stress when someone is doing a PR, and I just really don't want to it's open source, you can check the code, but like probably I will not investigate your PR for now, at least while I'm like in this condition in which I am. I left German company where I worked. It was Egosoft. They weren't like US only. I guess they just done like they were doing the game, which is more or less worldwide and has many fans all over the world. So CD, C++ modules. Okay, I think that I might be missing and misunderstanding these export, import things. Mm. Hmm. Maybe this is what it doesn't like. Not the module, but the define. No, I think not really. But then it would not do this. I'm pretty sure it might be with a define thing. Maybe. Probably not compile. Then how I will do this? generally I can just take these things and don't have it in this include, for example. But how can I be sure that vulkan.h doesn't have these things too? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it got even better, and it still has some issues there. Times back. What? Yeah, of course, something there. But I'm getting into it. CB, yeah, well, and what I will do with this? I mean, what I will do with this? Can I somehow do pragma once or something here? Mm-hmm. That's complicated. Mm-hmm. Doomed again. Still not work. Still not working. It's still that bad as it was. So bad. Okay. Uh huh. still wants to have vector there. Then I don't understand it. Then I really, really, really don't understand it. I have this one is like the most issued thing. I will use print F. Of course it's not. Yeah, I was busy lately. I was traveling, seeing sister. We had such a great high quality time together. Oh my god, we were on a head spa, and like the the women were like doing some masks on my head, doing massages. It was so nice. She also looked into my like head skin quality, and she had like this camera thing device that she just were checking my head, and then I saw there is like the output on a small screen, and she was like like this, like in Russian it's called like onions. I mean the things that from what your hair is growing. And she was like, oh, you have like 4 or 5 hair growing from one this like onion thing. And like if you will lose some hair, don't worry, you will not notice. And I was like, oh. This was very funny. And then I was also working, so much working. But like that's fine, going to be good. My engine doesn't work on Windows yet. And I don't know if it will. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to give empty promises because I already did it once, and I think I disappointed you all. Okay, so what you don't like again? The second line. And like now it's like a tornado of errors that I don't understand. 100% it's somehow related to the mem std, include std thing module. But what to do with this? So stupid. Okay, so I'm definitely having some issue with multiple declarations, I guess. But like I was so naive thinking that modules are solving this issue. Was I naive? I was naive, probably. I'm programming for 5 years, I guess. 5 years ago, I started to actively learn um, C language. It was nice. Okay, I will do a small break and then I will think what to do with this next. I will learn about modules more again. So this is a plan, I think. I'll now only do the break window since like I have a empty OBS. Give me a moment. Hi y'all, I'm back. You know what I really don't like about my cat? I think that cat owners can rely that sometimes when she sleeps, I can't even see her like I can't see her breathing, and I'm like always like, don't don't say that you are now like not sleeping, you know. And then I like touch her and she's not responding, then I shake her more, and then she's like, I'm awake. Like, what the fuck, Simba, why are you doing this to me? I'm minus, thanks. I will be glad for any info. For now I will also try to search something. But it's weird. I don't think that the issue is in string library. It's more like a complex issue with me including module std and having of the some of the classic header includes here. I don't know. I will try to see. For now, first check will be this one. Yeah, now I have another issues because we don't have strcmp things, we don't have std things here. Of course. So let's go back to the headers, and for example I will comment these things. Can I comment? Yeah, of course, it's all everything needs iOS stream stuff. But I have a feeling that I generally can't include the module I need to. If I will try to include it somewhere else, where it's VK module, does it use anything? It doesn't, probably. If I will do this. Okay, so I can import this module. It has import std in it if there is no header. Okay. If I will do it here, it will be an issue. Yes, it's an issue because it has this header with the defines. But if I have a situation I can probably do it like this. Yes, we have all the issues everywhere. And again, maybe the headers should be included before modules. Can it be like this? What do I know? I might be wrong. No, it shouldn't be like this. Hmm. Hmm. It's complicated. Mm-hmm. Super not sure about everything here. Once again. I doubt that XGB has its module. but like generally I don't need XCBB to be included here, right? But it's still doing errors. But why? Yes. Can I import vector? No, we don't have such module. Can I include vector? Probably I can't. So confusing. But why it's redefinition? What? Why? Nah, it's doomed. Do you have any stdgcm files? I will check. Mm, it would be nice to understand where it can be. Probably in the build. I have a noisy lang D cache. What I can see. I think I don't have it, or I can't find it. Oh, you have it inside of the dir folder. Okay. Yes, I do have it. I have it for my modules, for AAI, AIGFX, utils and stuff, but I don't see it for STD. If I should see it, then it's probably an issue. Yes, I don't have STD-GCM. And how to how to get file. Oh, it's not templating. I wish it was. No, it's modules, and probably something is not that properly compiled, generated. So looks like the STD module doesn't work properly, I guess. I'm still investigating. I thought that like this internal STD module compilation is not needed because of the experimental CMake integration, but I was probably naive. Or I have somewhere std.gcm file and I need to include the path of it. Hi all who joined, thank you all for your wishes, and I'm super glad that you are here, even though we have today ASMR stream without music. Hi Kayal, I'm doing great. Just no music today, so it's kind of weird. But like, seems like people are here very supportive, so everything is good. And I'm trying to solve modules issues again. How are you? Good luck with your learnings. Will GFX somehow be related to behavior in your module roots library code? I think I don't understand. GFX is my code. It's like it's not it doesn't meant to be a library. It's just like helper code. When I talk about modules, I mean like the C++ new functionality modules which replaces headers, and it's kind of frustrating for now. I have a C++ standard 23 included. Like here, so I'm setting the standard and I'm using module std. I'm setting this, but why I don't have std GCM files? I don't get it. I will find some examples. Tutorial. Import C++ standard library using modules. I don't think that it is what I need. Especially the tutorial for Visual Studio, I guess. Happy International Women's Day to the girl who masters pointers, memory management, and shaders. May your life be as stable as long-term support beyond. Thank you. This is so nice and cute. Thank you. I wish that my life will be as great, better than the C++ module support for now. Thank you. Okay, also we don't have here this, maybe it will help. Okay, and then I will go to the CMake file, and where I have target, I have here target thing, set target properties, engine properties, like this, just why not? And then target compile options, boom. Didn't help. Didn't help. But that's fine, that's fine. I am not afraid of spending more time on it. Hi Lucas, hi Prav, good to see you. Well, everything is almost nice, even though I have all again issues with modules, and it's always like so hard to give up on solving it. Maybe Shilan compilation error will help more here. Yeah, but like I honestly I never compiled anything on Shilang, and I believe that starting it with Shilang would be a nightmare for me. Can't you just use GCC or Shilang without CMake? Yes, but also kinda complicated. I will understand. I will get it. So, header units can be used in much the same way as precompiled headers, but with fewer restrictions. You can. How can I get if I have some precompiled things? For standard library in particular, this is unnecessary. If a header unit has been built for the libstdc++ header, the compiler will translate an include of any importable standard library header into an import of the header unit, speeding up compilation without needing to specify include. I think I understand nothing. Complete guide. Hi all. method equals 0. What are you talking about? I don't understand some of the tutorials saying that I need to compile modules manually, but would I actually need to compile it manually if I already can import it from the module? Check GCC version and module support. It's not error in my case. I've run G++, F modules TS, X, C++, std. It is not error. So what? Yeah, I'm trying to search on the internet. This is what I haven't tried, and it will be very, very funny if it will work. No, it doesn't work. What? No, of course. I don't think that the try catch will help it here. It's kinda. It's something with a linking click mismatch of the standard library. G. Hi all, I am using C++ 23 and GCC 15 compiler version. somewhere. Can I also declare these string helpers? Still have some issues. Okay, so this will work. This is not. Okay, what should I do? Mm-hmm. Okay, so for example, I can't use. Oh, Simbi. For example, I can't use std stuff in header right now. Hi all who joined. Thank you for wishing the lovely day. Simba. Simba. Come here. Not today, probably. I'm not sure why. I was sure that like modules and headers like are working like I mean, that it should be like optimized in the compiler, that like if I have imported std module somewhere and I'm including header which has old style include, that it will not cross, but apparently it does, and maybe I'm doing something wrong here, but it's definitely because of this header, which is kind of important. But for example, I can make it statics arrays for the without like vector and stuff, which will be not nice, of course, but I will handle this somehow. And also I will not use vk strings. Okay, it's const char, so probably I will still be able to use it. I don't know. I see it's not nice to define variables in the header file, but okay, we will handle it. So, and now if I have iostream and vulkan commented and also changed the way of how I am providing data here. Okay, this should work. It's not the same. So, it still has some issues. '84. Simba wants to play. I never tried using OpenGL. Without std headers won't work different things in modules, but it does work when I don't have this header included in the C++ file. So I can include a module where I include std in a file where no header is included. So there is definitely some, I don't know, like it's not even like multiple definitions. I don't know, like it's very hard for me to identify these errors because it's like bunch of text and I don't understand them yet that much. And here and now it's the issue is what exactly, what you don't like. I disabled everything that you could want potentially be disabled. Oh, this is new. So, and first defined here, what? Multiple definition of, yeah, because it's like Um, hmm. Okay, for example, it's absolutely doesn't need to be here. So far, I don't have a feeling that I'm writing a code that I am going to love. Okay, so now that's how it works, and I've disabled lots of stuff here in order to make it work, which is absolutely annoying. And yeah, it is. I also can't use macroses in modules, and I absolutely love macroses. I need to check more how to use it with headers which are using standard library. I do play games. Yesterday I played Divinity Sins 2 for 8 hours almost. So I do play when I have a free Saturday usually. Should use only include or only import is as I understand that it's actually now you should be able to, as far as I know, but it doesn't work for some reason. And like you know what is weird? Here I'm importing std, which no actually this is not weird, everything is fine. So once again, let's find out how many years I'm using C++. 3.5, but like at the beginning it was very C-like. Now I'm trying to improve my skills, but can I import std module and header which includes standard library? Yeah, if I compile the following code, yes, includes cannot be mixed with the import std. Yes, this is my case. the limitation is specific to the current compiler. It is supposed to work, but not yet fully implemented. Sad. Let me check something. I'm not talking to AI, I'm talking to myself mostly. Trying somehow to refresh the atmosphere since we don't have any music. Simba, you could also support me. Please go here. Simba. Oh, so look, so interesting, Simba. Not sure why she's shy today. So if I'm doing this and I'm doing, for example, this, what is the path? I don't remember. Hotels test. Everything will be fucked. So either my implementation is wrong, or it's just actually not supported by CMake or GCC. Still not sure how I will handle this. In the future, I don't know yet. And again, as I remember, no macros in modules, correct? I think so. Hi all. Project overview. Well, for now, there is nothing to overview a lot because I'm mostly trying to rework and understand how modules work in C++. And for now, I still have like this feeling that I don't like how the code looks. But basically now I have include folder which defines my like name of the project in general and the submodules of it, like for example GFX or OTails, which are responsible for some general stuff as like memory management and stuff. GFX is responsible for graphics related engine, and now it only has few Vulkan backend initialization code, but mostly it's on the early stage. What I wanted to see, the last thing. C++ modules, macros. I remember seeing that it's not supported. Revision history. Starting the problem. Modules are preferred way to export and import libraries in modern C++. Benefits of the translation of code. Isolation against unexpected use of macros. They do not allow for exporting macros, so libraries with macro interfaces are not supported. Sadly. Do we have some alternative to C macros in modern C++? How I can import a header module? What they mean by this? Header. And how can I include it? I didn't understand much. Oh, I see. I think I can make it fun, I think. Yes. I will put it here for now, not here, but here. And we will just test it, how it works. Name space No, it won't be in namespace. It will be just export bool. Assert is probably taken, so I can do it like this. Yeah, well, so anyway, it won't be a header macros anymore, but I still can use it probably like this. I hope. Yeah, kinda sad, but we need to go on. We need to go on. Life changes. Old macroses are also my past. I need to forget. I need to forget. I'm pretty sure that there is no other way to do this, so I'm just going to be a bit sad, but not for a long time. Export void. Do I have asserts here? I think no. I have. Let's see. Yes. It can only occurs once. Makes sense. Was not declared. Makes sense. I'm writing. And we can't do this because it's the static. You didn't like it. Is out of the scope, and we can probably make it well, I can say that I can get used to it. It doesn't look that bad. And the only thing we care in programming when I am myself is that it looks nice. I think it doesn't look that bad and it works. And I guess it's the most important thing. And since we're moving to the modern C++ moment, I think I have to survive this heartbreaking macros situation. But it won't be easy. It won't be easy. But at least this works, and I can make a beautiful, like some handler module for this and call it somehow beautifully too, or just keep it in AAI thing. The ID is NVChat. Yeah, I really like macros was very fun part of my programming journey, and I think that for forever they will have a very very um, special place in my heart. And I think that I I just need to close this. In Russian, it's called Gestalt. I think it should be the same in English. Maybe I'm just pronouncing it not correctly, but like you probably know what I mean. So I need to close this thing and like try to do something with modern C++. And when I will be a free girl, I will just code in C, and I will have only macros everywhere and assembly macros, and I will be very happy, and the life will be very calm, and like the grass will be green, the sky will be clear, birds will sing. But now I need to, I think, do something better with the language, since I'm working with it for a while. And instance and print a vector. And I think I need to also add a new thing. Can I include this? I'm so scared always to include something. And it's fucking everything. Why I can't have this helper? I can't. It just doesn't work. It just won't work. Why? Because it's using C string. Can I undo C++? Okay, maybe there will be one day when I will be able to include headers with STD modules, headers included, but probably not today, and I need to deal with it. Or can I undev this? I don't think I can, but I will try. I can just undef. Okay, let's try it. My back. um, so wrong. Okay, so it will. I don't know now. I don't know now. Oh, okay, nice, but mm, oof. Okay, nice. Done. This can actually go away, so now I only have here headers, which is nice. Too quiet without music, very weird. Adam, hi. The poll is because of the my output is not working, and it seems like much more of people prefer ASMR streams, and I don't believe you guys. Music is cool, and we always had this very chill and a bit of like playful vibe when I had this like good music on the background. Um, Hi, AQ4. Yes, I actually am using STD modules and almost good. It's just there are some issues which are solved now. For example, a huge heartbreaking moments of getting rid of macroses, and it's hard, but I will do this. I will do this in the name of the modern languages, and I will I will, how to say it? I will ensure myself that I can code in modern C++, and after that I will return back to C language forever and macroses. I need to make a tattoo, macros forever, or something like this. It will be so stupid. The engine looking now black. It doesn't have any even window creation. So for now I'm just like playing with names, refactoring code structure, integrated C++ modules, and I think the biggest amount of time I spent in the module part. But it's very fun. How are you doing, Adam? Long time no see. You came to stream and was asked to vote without understanding what it means. Yeah, well, I haven't done even the clarification. That's true. Very stupid from myself. But I think we can end this poll and start something more good, more vibing. Replacement of markers is probably templates concepts. Yes, of course, or just like functions like this, as you see. But it will never replace the macroses. Never. I'm recreating it, yes, but not from scratch, because I'm still reusing some, like, for example, vulkan initialization code I'm reusing from my previous code base, and I think that I will do it with some like general stuff that I really don't want to touch. But of course there are planned some huge modifications because I hated my previous code and there is no other options for me. I just need to rewrite it because like I would lose hope otherwise. I never used Xilang actually. I don't know if I will because I'm not planning to support multiple APIs, so I don't see any advantages of it. But maybe you can tell if there are any, even if I'm not doing cross-platform API support. Hobos? What is hobo? Who is hobo? Hobo migrant worker? Really? The editor is now Vim and VChat plugin. I managed to use std modules because of the CMake. I've read a lot of things, and one guy from this channel, like who's watching the streams, he helped me a lot. And basically the whole support, if you have required CMake and GCC version, is just in these lines, and some more of for the project targeting correctly. You can actually see it in on my GitHub. I think that I have a link here in the description of the stream. I'm not sure if it's pointing to the new branch, because on main is like old code base and I have a branch new code. So you can check, there is like the git commits, so you can find, I think, the whole setup. And what else? Also, guys, if you are new here, please join the Discord server. The link is also in the description on that stream, or Telegram channel if you prefer Russian language. Thank you guys for here. Ah, you wanna for ASMR sounds? Oh my god, it's like so cringe for me. Sometimes when I was wanting like to know what is all this thing about, and I was watching some like on YouTube video review about ASMR YouTubers or like I don't know podcasters. Who cares? Anyway, it's like so cringe. Which I couldn't stand it. Like oh my god, they are actually doing this, and especially when the girls they are like doing the with the video, it's just like oh my god. I mean, why humanity developed a camera and a microphone, good microphone. So okay, I will probably go for a small break and then I will start to make a new modules. So see you in 10 minutes, guys. Hi y'all, I'm back. Oh, you were talking about smoking and meth? Interesting. I'm only vaping. I quit smoking 2 years ago, but I still need to consume nicotine. So, what will be the poll? Not about smoking. It should be IT related poll. What was interesting in the last days? I think that we discussed a lot, like age verification and all this stuff, but I think that there were no poll about this. So if app service adds age verification, will you quit it? Quit? Fuck. Quit it or not? Definitely quit. Quit. No, I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. For the module support, you only need that line in C++? No, there are lots of things that you apply to the CMake, for example, and you have to have specific CMake version, specific GCC version, or probably CLang version if you're using CLang. So there is like something more that you have to handle. So where we finished? We finished here with the things. I'll probably move it to the utils. Can I have two same modules? I think I can't. We will see. We will try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Multiple roles, of course. So we will probably I think it will be nice to move to the utils file. And I will just remove the singleton. Mm-hmm. And here I will do the module and I will include this. And probably nothing will be broken. Still has issues here. Why? Still doing something wrong. Why? And I've already removed. What is wrong here again? Ah. Mm-hmm. Simba. Mm-hmm. Simbi. Hi, Simbi. You can't see her, but she's here. Simba. Was a very, very lonely cat for a while, right? Wait. Why I'm not using AI? Because it's not fun for me. What is your TLDR of what you think age verification is? You know, like this services that now are included in some of the countries that where you need to provide your ID or have like video scan of, and AI will analyze how old are you. This is what I think by age verification. Based on being cool. Himba. You are number one streamer, you know? It's very hard, Adam, not to use import std, not in module file, because it won't compile. It wasn't like done just out of nowhere. Like I had issues with some C++ like functions not being functional unless I include it as a module. I have no idea why, but that's what it was. I mean, like, why you care what time is in my country? Just like so weird when you ask it so many times. I'm not ignoring you, I just think it is weird now to answer. Let's say it's almost 8 p.m. Shimba, she's like doing this like poor thing, and she's like all over the wires from my microphone. Shimba, why you are doing this? Very cute. What? Oh, I see. Almost. Almost. Okay, this is done. And what was not declared in the scope? Huh. Yeah, true. Shimba, you can be so cute. I think that vectors are converted to the STD modules since I am using vectors and probably, yes, I'm using vectors and I'm not including vector implicitly. Yes, like here I have STD vector and it is running because of the import STD thing. Hey, can you give us the angle between northern star and horizon? No reason. What? So. No, Shiba, don't go. Cool, it's compiled. So another thing that I want to check is this thing. And since I am not using it in the what's your problem? Why I can't do this? I can't overwrite a file. Yeah, Adam, I think that like it is very now dependent on the tool chain that you are using. So I am now working on it without any like hopes for other people to run it because like come on, just like too experimental. Right now, I'm trying to set up C++ modules to the project I'm currently trying to do, and it's a Vulkan engine. Probably one day used for games. I hope. It's actually can be just statics. That's fine. Or no, better. Mm-hmm. Cool. Unbelievable. That's done, and also try to push the liter chain. Of course. Oh, why? Because of that this. Oi. Because of this. Mm-hmm. Almost. 1, 4. Declared here. Yes. Invalid use of void expression. Mm-hmm. Good. And what we will do about this utils mem event? Maybe it will be just mem, not utils. Is it very ugly? Utils mem event, utils mem type. I kind of feel like yes. And like this would be much nicer, I guess. Yeah, the UUID for CMake experimental is various across CMake versions. So I am using CMake 4.2, I think, and probably in the CMake GitHub repo there is some other version of CMake. So you have to check what you are using and what UUID you have to use. It's also in the CMake, I think, repository somewhere. Okay, let's spend another half an hour of thinking how to better name the objects. I think that it will be much better without the namespace. But for the other, on the other hand, it makes sense. Okay, let's keep it like this, and then I will understand whether I hate it or not, because I don't understand. Okay, probably this now works. Probably. Let's write something for the device finally. We have now init function. We have declared init function. And let's check the VK code. It has inst init, and now it will also have the device init. It's not correct file. Yeah, and I have device dev. Device dev, nice. Okay, didn't crash. Not crash, not compiled. Okay, then we are going to start with this device initialization. We will make a surface, we will make a physical device, all that things. Basically, I think it can be more or less the same. Need Linux. Actually won't work for now because we don't have any Surface. We don't have any Surface backend. But that's fine, we are still learning just how to code in modern C++. That's fine. Mm-hmm. So, since we are so in silent mode today, what else I can tell you? Um, Writing a code seems to still be a very, very important part in my life, like breathing and oxygen. But I've started to notice, which I wasn't noticing before, that I am a bit getting. I feel that I'm getting tired sometimes because of my work, and it's not like the tiredness that I can't handle, can't understand, like that I don't like or something, that I want to do something else. It's not like that, but it's just something that I wasn't used to, because always it was like I am working and I just can code like forever. But now, because my work requires, I guess, much more responsibilities and attention, I think it's affecting some other parts of my working relationships, like of myself with the work, that I never experienced before. So it's weird. It's weird. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I would rather go and watch a TV series, and I never had it before. So this is interesting. What made me switch to modules? Curiosity. I was very, very curious about it after some people discussed it on my Discord channel. Also, if you are new here, you can find a link to the Discord channel in the description and join. There is fun, and you can learn a lot of things. As, for example, I learned about modules. Yeah, just curiosity, because I think that it actually feels very, very convenient, very interesting, and I feel that like compilation is faster, but just of course for now there are some things that I don't understand fully or I'm not handling correctly fully, so there will be some time, I guess, before I will learn more about it, before some features will be supported. As for example, now I don't understand why I have the issues when I'm importing a std module and some of the headers has included something, some header from standard library, and it doesn't, it can't live together, and it is very annoying, and I hope that it will be solved. But I read about it in on Stack Overflow thread, which was written in 2023, and it's like now 2026. So either I'm doing something wrong or this just won't happen. So, my job role is Vulkan engine developer. So I'm basically living by working. Bevy engine, I think I did. Yes, I've checked it, and it is very, very cool. I really like how it looks, and seems that it's very nice software. But I just don't know. I have very weird feelings when I look on at the Rust code. Very weird feelings. I can't explain it. It's just too different from how I am used to. For some reason I don't even get it from Python that much. Like Python was always for me like very, very familiar to see, and like for some reason it was very familiar for me for like like a C family group. I don't know. I think that maybe it's just like something mental, because I was always like thinking that Python has this connection historical to C, and that's why I had this like feeling. But Rust is just very, very odd to me. I don't know how only if C language, C++ in the industry will collapse. I think that this is the only way for me to touch Rust language. But also no one can cancel crisis of middle age that I think due to my personality might be very interesting in myself. So who knows, maybe when I will get this crisis, I will like, this ugly C++ language, how could I use it? I will now be Rust enjoyer. What the name of your game? I don't have game yet. But the project is called Anthrax AI. Oh, this is an interesting part. How I will provide an instance. How I will provide an instance. Probably just with getters and stuff. Probably. Because I don't have singletons anymore. Nope, no singletons. I don't know, like I just, it's of course very different, and like integration of modules. In my case, it wasn't smooth, but like I never expect of myself anything like gorgeous when it comes to something new that I never coded. So historically, it's just like very, very always painful processes for me. But I remember how I was trying to build my very, very first CMake project ever when I was 19 or 20. I spent weeks on it and I was like very, very frustrated. And this was painful. Modules now aren't, but I guess it's just the question of experience. But if I can compare with my previous, like, past experiences, it wasn't that bad. Mm-hmm. Vim, I'm using now Vim and WeChat plugin, and for distro it's Arch Linux. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe it will work. So, and find key families. You can focus the code where there is no music in the background, really. It helps you. Usually, I think that like background noise is helpful more or less, no? I don't know my IQ, never asked. Can I louden my keyboard? No, not really. But I can put my microphone directly to the keyboard. Or I can switch to the bad microphone that is located in the same place where my keyboard is. So you can hear the noise from the keyboard much better. I have been coding for like 5 bit more years. Mm-hmm. What I'm debugging? I'm not debugging. I'm trying to code. Mm-hmm. I forgot how many of the setups is needed to be done. But I already see what has to be done afterwards when it will be compilable. Okay. But it seems to be the only place where those strings can be found. What do you mean? What strings? Vulkan to string. HPP. Yeah, have you seen how I've solved it? Very, very, how it's called? Experimental. Give me a moment. Yeah, like this. Like this. So no symbol in given location. That's fine. Ugly, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. definitely missed something, but we will probably find out. Some other time. Struct after struct definition. Really? Oh. Graphics was not declared in the scope because there was a typo. No declaration matches. True. Will it have Xbox support? I don't think so. Yeah, I also saw that like GitHub requires this. I've never provided, and it doesn't seem to like restrict the functionality, but it's getting kind of annoying. I think it's time to learn how to grow your own food and things like that. Can't disagree. I don't know. I think I have a like I am allergic to the phrases like if you put a shady email address they still know about you, or like you can't escape, you can't nothing to do. This is like a big position in my opinion. Like of course you like probably if anyone want to track you they will find a way to track you, but it's just like generally you can make life of the corporations harder to in order like to provide some stupid target ads to your like information zone and all that, track your location and also like earn money on it. And you can make it harder and it's like say that they will still know about you. It's not like that. And depends on your like goals. If you want to be unreachable, then probably yes, turn off your computer and go to the forest. But I don't think that like it's about this in the first place, because like your data matters, your freedom matters, your privacy matters, and like you should be able to use a computer and internet and be like not concerned that they will put your name, links that you visited into some list and evaluate this whether are you like a good part of society or not. This is sick. Oui. Mm. Fair. Details. Oi, oi. If I want to use their services, I have to comply, unfortunately. Yeah, but like you can not use their services. And it's of course very difficult, but you have like, I don't know, it's not my, mm, it's like, it's not, from my perspective, it's like always only about you, what you think you should consume, yes? And if you think that you can't live without, for example, ChatGPT, and you can't find an alternative and you have to provide them your ID with knowing all the risks and dirty things that they will do with your data, then like it's of course up to you. But I guess that there are many like services that doesn't require, for example, this level of your private data to be provided. And like in the there are other like applications that are absolutely stupid, and in my opinion, for example, they were wasting my personal time and I got rid of them. And I just don't think that everything that is provided by like the society and this, but what is forced by the society that you should use it, as for example some social medias and stuff, is actually that what like humanity needs. And from what I see, how much of the influence from other people with the more power, with more money, are pushed by using these applications, is very sad. And I rather will not use it than use it and try to like be not that visible, you know, like just it's just always like I guess about like personal preferences and borders that you have. They crossed my borders a while ago, and I felt very very upset. And like this sadness that I had for last months it still is very, very deep and very annoying, and I can't get rid of it. And the only way for me to get rid of it is to get rid of my smartphone. And I think that when I will like get my button phone, I hope I will sleep better in nights. And like always when I talk about it, I just feel like that not that I'm talking to the void, but I definitely realize that not that much of people have this sadness the same as I do, and it's absolutely normal. It's just like I feel a bit sometimes as a bigger weirdo uh, nowadays than I used to. So this is the only thing that I actually sometimes am bothered about. Yeah, like basically age verification, I thought about IDs most of all. Also, there are like these things with the video analyzing of your face also through AI services, which I also find absolutely like dystopian. And I know that it is not everywhere and it varies country to country, but I believe that it's just a question of time when it will be like mostly in every civilized like place. Yeah, UK implemented many things, and it's one of the first, and it's like absolutely crazy. I never expected it like from this country. I just probably never was into their like political decisions, and when I saw all this like age verification restriction content in the sake of safety of children, it's just like so sweet. Oh yeah, I'm actually drinking vitamins most like I have like phases when I'm drinking them, and I used to give blood for analysis a month ago, I guess, and it's all good. So it's not just like that I'm having depression or something, because like I have happiness in life and all that, but just when I think about technology, and it's just so hard not to think about it, because like it's my basically life. It's all I'm thinking about. And when I see how it changed, how everything is so different, and like no one cares. It's just like also it's just like so fucked up. You so many things, especially governmental state related things, are now assuming that you are using a smartphone, of course, and many things you can do without like providing a QR code and stuff. Sometimes it's even like bound that at least in Europe I experienced it, that they send you an SMS which is a link to the uh, web page where is a QR code that you should provide and stuff to access something. And it's just like when I'm thinking about using button phone, I understand how complicated it will be, and uh, that it's like apparently it's just absolutely normal, because when you have no um, such request from the society, you will not have such like alternatives. But I just didn't realize for now like how bad it is, like that it's just you basically like have to use your spy detection spy not detection like spy tool for spying on you, and you have nothing else to do if you want to live fully and normally adapted in the society. But I don't care. I'm not leaving my home almost all of the time, so I will try to handle it with a button phone. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about the centralization of everything. And like it makes absolutely total sense. I'm just so confused that like it start like no, I think it's just me started to notice it recently, but probably it was for a while here, and yeah, what we can do, nothing. But that's fine. We will handle it. I will have a cyber deck, and I will have Linux everywhere. No stupid Google phones. Never again. Stop. Cool. That's 32 high. I actually also, it is so weird. I was thinking about it yesterday before falling asleep. When I was 14, I've decided like not to use a smartphone, and I was like for 4 years, I was moving everywhere with a button phone, and I don't remember what was the motivation behind this, because like I was always like this more more attachable to protest movements and all that. But definitely like I probably just thought that smartphones are stupid and making my classmates stupid, so I will not use them and I will have a button phone, and I still have my computer at my home, and I'm like cool with all that. And I think that like the main motivation was this, but it's still so interesting to think that analyze that I was actually in this point in my life, and then like when I turned 19 or something, someone like gave me a smartphone and I started to use it and got addicted. And it's weird and interesting at the same time. It's so nice that like I'm again falling there. if your phone is smart, possibly you become dumb. I also don't think like that it is always true, because I saw like many people, different people using their smartphones differently, but it still like doesn't change all that like dystopian overlay on it for me in my eyes, like from my point of view. Oh, sorry. And yeah, this is like this. This is so nice that like there are people who also think the way I do, and that you don't think that I'm like crazy or something. I mean, even if you would think so, like I don't care. It's just I I just really think that if there will be some at least a bit of massive output from society, that some things are not right, maybe they will actually be um, not destroyed, but like changed. Even though I don't believe in government anymore, and I don't believe that companies and governments could do any good for you. So also a pretty questionable thought. Only in the shadow we can have some escape. I said it very dramatic. I wanna sleep. A bit more of cyber revolution talks, and then we will go rest. If you said things like that, for some people you're a conspiracy theorist. Definitely. It's also like very like in Russia we say not weak eyes, but like very not confident position in my life, because I really can understand how it can be for some reason be on the same page as like flatten earth and stuff. So yes. Mm. Any advice you have to combat insomnia? Insomnia, what is this? Ah, to fall asleep. Well, I don't know. In my case, it very varies on a day. Sometimes I can fall asleep like very easily, and usually I see the correlation with how much I work, how long I work, And like if I work long, and for example, if I, now usually the days when I'm streaming, I also overexcited. Uh, I'm talking a lot. I'm coding for a long time, for a late time for me, and usually it takes me 2, sometimes even more hours to fall asleep. It's very annoying. So I've realized that like finish job at least before 4 hours, walk. It's rare in my case, but sometimes I do, and I see some positive impact. Read something or watch something boring, it helps me. And I also sometimes trying to think about some stories in my head, like as I'm reading a book or watching some movie and I'm thinking about some fairy tales, like I'm imagining some fairy tales, something that like is very kind in my opinion and calm, and it helps me to fall asleep. But when it is a day when I worked a lot or I achieved something very very big and like I'm very overwhelmed, overexcited, it's almost impossible. Like it is always a trouble to fall asleep for a few hours, and it's just how it is, and I'm just trying to be cool about it because luckily it's not a common thing. Luckily, more often I'm just regular developer, regular bug um, consumer, not consumer, the opposite, creator, producer, bug producer. So this is fine with the sleep. What are you using methods to fall asleep? Oh yeah, big day of tomorrow is also very very hard and complicated. But like I don't know, just like sometimes I can just force myself to not to think about it and somehow switch on something, but it's hard. But again, luckily I usually have a very very static week schedule and like nothing extraordinary happens, and I'm super glad. I hate when something is out of my like schedule, like the things I'm used to. So hi all who joined. If you are new here, please join the Discord server or Telegram channel depending on your language preferences. And thank you all guys for joining today's stream. Yeah, I do play games. Yesterday I played Divinity Sins for almost 8 hours. It was awesome. I also need to find some good options to work with the supports of the device extensions. I will want to. an extension. Okay. So this part seems also to be mostly done. Except of some of the errors. Present. Good. This is also done. So the other important things that have to be solved are surface related, like very much wondering if I will be able to handle it before the next week. I have a feeling that there is a huge chance that SDL will be needed or not. I don't know yet. But I guess for today I'm going to stop coding. My eyes are tired. If I have tried any AI modules, I have tried ChatGPT free version because it's like super enough for me with my work purposes in order to speed up or automate work on my work. But usually I just don't like, I have no problems with it. It's just like when it comes to my personal project, it's just so it's just not fun for me to use AI, because like I explained it already on the streams that like I'm never like running for a result on my work. Yes, because you have deadlines, you have like some expectations, and you just have to be like sometimes fast, and AI is super helpful in it. But when it comes to my personal work, I just don't know. It's just like I just so like to code. I just like I'm dedicating my personal time to these streams and just provide some program my moments of like fun, and like the time when I'm like actually very curious, like I have so much interest in this topic. It's just like I don't know, like I don't want to do this. King Exavit, you're like welcome, of course. We are just like chatting, talking. I'm also very glad that you all shared your opinion. And it is interesting that like I have 290 votes and 56% that would quit the applications and 44% that would not. And it is interesting. Yeah, you can't do anything social without government interfering. That's why I'm going to quit social. No, not really. I promised my best friend that I will not do this. She was very concerned about me talking about going to live in a like I said that I'm starting to think that go and live in a forest and be isolated is not that bad at the end. And she was very concerned about that. And like I said that I will not do this. I will, at least not now. I will try to fight it differently. I deleted Facebook. I also quit Instagram. I quitted Twitter, even though I never was into this. Now, like I have only Discord and Telegram. I'm starting also to think like I had a very not middle but questionable thoughts about Matrix as a platform for talking. But now I'm thinking that it's not actually that, maybe it's not actually that bad idea to self-host my Matrix server and have like some alternative to Discord. I'm still like not sure if Matrix is my bro, but I don't know. I'm like, I just don't know. Like I thought that Matrix is like a government thing, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no proofs, only like feelings, only feelings. Hello, Gary. I am fine. Just like slowly like finishing stream because I'm a bit like tired and like tomorrow is Monday, big day, lots of work will be done. But oh gosh, finally everything is like fine and we are not in a hurry. And the release hopefully will actually happen, like not release, but the announcement will happen in the end of March. So I'm super looking forward to show you. Super looking forward. Telegram, like I always was a fan of Telegram, but recently it's also like it's banning channels, banning users. It's doing very weird government cooperations and like I understand that like probably it was all defined by the latest situations with mostly European Union wanting to have more access to the chats and accounts that there are, and they wanted like to strict some of the channels, and now it feels like Telegram is even doing these restrictions and bans for Russian accounts, and I wasn't expecting it. Some of the very, very important and loved channels to my heart were banned, and I just don't feel that it is the platform I can trust anymore. I think that they are now playing dirty, and I just don't want to be there like fully and have it like my Discord alternative because I don't understand what is better in Telegram anymore. It is sad, but this happens. Self-hosted server for Synapse feels at least better than DC. What is Synapse? Synapse, Matrix, yes, it is what I was talking, yes. Yeah. Why they stopped collaborating with Matrix, cooperating with them? Interesting. I'm working remotely, so I can work wherever I want. It's so good. Vaccine passport there, wow, lol. Yeah, like, nah, I don't know, like, in Europe, it was like absolutely a disaster. They also had a feature when I moved to Europe. There still existed a feature in Telegram that unfortunately was also blocked, like in the whole Telegram. It was a feature like people or chats channels near me, and you share your location and you see like channels chats nearby, and In Russia, when I was in Moscow, like when I was a student, I was always like checking, for example, in the location of my university, and there were like lots of university related chats, or I don't know, like chat for the people who like this area, chat for the people who like to go to this museum, and something like this. When I moved to Europe, it was like drugs, 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 prostitute, drugs, 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 and all that. And I was like, fuck. This was very funny. And of course, now this feature is blocked, yes, not by country, but in the whole Telegram. Yeah, but like Telegram has open source only client part, and it like tells you basically nothing. It's just like only like, let's say, front end API. It's like nothing. I was just like actually just trusting this service, just trusting, like just as it is, because of the historical reasons and how like why Telegram was created. I was really like fully trusted it, but now it's just super weird, and I just don't understand. Too many things that I got disappointed in 2K25. My goal is to move to Japan, but it is also it's so complicated and almost impossible. I have only one. I think I have only one opportunity is to go by digital nomad visa one day when it will be possible. But for this, I have to like work hard, very hard. I'm not saying my location. It's just like we already passed this, guys. I'm nowhere and everywhere. Japan, I don't. I just like it is the most beautiful place I saw in my entire life. Like I saw not that many countries, but I think I saw some of them, and it's just like I never was so amazed by the environment as there, and it's just also I would not cover the part of arcade districts and all that because it's understandable and the attractions and stuff. But I felt I felt that it might be a place where I can find a peace for myself because like it was so complicated for my mental uh, when I was in Europe because yeah, like I don't know, you just feel it. You just feel it when like you're Russian. Like I don't know. It's just in Japan I felt that it is so away from everything that you're like a total alien there. You're 100% alien, and like people just don't care. Like they don't care, and it was a very interesting and nice feeling that I think like if I would be like stay immigrant, I think that I would like, prefer to be something like this because yeah, otherwise it was complicated just. I'm not studying Japanese because like I just don't have that much of free time in order to spend it on a thing that I'm not even sure will ever happen in my life. But I'm working very hard in order to make it possible. Yeah, it's just like in my understanding, it's a pretty much pretty high level of the language you should know in order to work there, and I'm not even like dreaming about it, because first of all I saw their like game market, and like for of course English speaking it's absolutely zero almost, and otherwise like I think I wouldn't get the Japanese to this level in order to work in Japanese company. So this like I'm looking for um, some more realistic. For example, I can more for me it's more realistic that I will start my game company, earn lots of money, and move myself as a business person to Japan. Then if I would learn the Japanese to the level, then I would that I could work in Japanese company. So yes, 12-hour stream, no. Razor, please be kind to me. I have a working day tomorrow. How about the West? You mean what? Isn't Japan West enough? No, West is a different site. I'm sorry, sometimes I'm mixing it up. Yeah, like that. I see in Europe, and it was weird. Um, Personally, like I mean, just as a like immigrant, I just didn't feel that it is my home. I don't know. Other West, like America, like South or North America, I never been, and like honestly, I never was curious to visit this part of the world. I mean, like if someone would give me like tickets and a visa, I will definitely go. But the expenses are a bit higher than I think I can allow myself to travel. And I think that in, for example, North America, I will not find this peace that like I felt in Japan as an foreign citizen, like not citizen, but you know what I mean. I think that like America is still more into like all the our like European, Russian um, relationships, and like that of course because like we have so huge community of immigrants from Russia there, and it's just like very very connected and bound. And I don't know, I just, it was always for me complicated. I used to change countries when I was a very small kid, and from my childhood I felt that kids are looking at me differently, and different languages, it's all complicated. I never could get used to it. And when I was older and when I was moving, it also had like this whole political like motivation behind it, and work. And I thought that when I will have a work, I will have my place, I will have something that will be will change, not replace an empty space of home in my heart, but will fill it with something that I will not be sad that much. But of course it doesn't work like this, and in my case only places bounded with my close people that I don't have much, but I still have some of them. Only these places could actually silence this feeling. I don't know if it makes sense. I tried. If I will have a company that will have profit, I will definitely make a interview with all of you who will want, guys. But I don't have any company and I don't have any profit from the the streams from the engine, from anything. Razer, I don't know, like my boss said that one day maybe I will be able to stream my work, but not now, but soon. Let's leave till end of March and you will see an announcement and you will be probably shocked. Simba did weird noise. Yeah, Matt. I don't know, like definitely not all of people in Europe have a negative opinion about Russians. Absolutely not. I've met so many people who also didn't care and all that. But it's just like you don't have, you know, I just felt that I don't have a place to escape. It just like didn't work for me. It was like constant, I don't know. I just didn't find myself there. That's all. And um, in Japan, it was different. It was just different. Oh, I were lots of places in Germany, in Czech, in Holland, also in Italy. So I just saw, and of course, like I guess the more west you go, the more um, no, the more like I feel more like an alien the west I go, but it's still it's just. I'm sorry, I just fell in love in Tokyo, and it is just like the beautifulest city what I saw, and like if I would be able to choose, I would choose the city because it's just like wow, mind blowing. But otherwise, it's just like. Eh. Yeah, I actually have family friends living in late Latin America. Some of them are in Argentina, some of them are in Chile, some of them are in Ecuador, and I had an opportunity to go for a wedding, like of the family friends there, and it is just so stupid that I didn't get because I was starting the new work in this period, and I just thought that it is like too much of for me and I just can't take this time off. But I regret it so much. I wish I would go there. It's just like to see like Latin America. I would actually be very very I think interested. I think it doesn't I'm sure it should be absolutely how I don't expect, and I'm super curious. I also would absolutely love to visit Brazil, absolutely, and I don't know, maybe one day, hopefully. I need to work harder. Racer, yes. I'm also very very curious how people will take this. I'm super curious. I'm trying not to think about it because when I'm thinking, I'm getting anxiety and I'm doing braids or how it's called, and like my hair are falling because of it. Mm, VK defines is not going to be rewritten since it stores now it's like it looks like this. It stores just vulkan headers which are not modules, so this is basically what our VK defines now. So um, okay, then I was super super happy to see you all. I will probably go and rest. um, and yes, I will go rest, and uh, I hope that you all will have a very very nice, productive, happy, funny week, and all your plans will be accomplished, and that next week we will have a stream. What is the next week? Yes, we will have a stream, hopefully with a new computer, but I don't know. I need to write to this like family friend and ask whether he is driving or not. So thank you all, and it was very nice as always. I hope you enjoyed the stream too. Bye.